I love the, hey guys, I'm not quite here. Someone please help me. Shit. Alright, so the dust has settled. You guys have noticed that the chained being that was in existence and now unalived is actually just a big pile of black ichor. Ichor? I-C-H-O-R? Ichor?
Yeah.
That's
Ichor.
A little too close. No, I didn't say it. I'm not saying it. No. That is a little too close to the racism. Anyway, the dust has settled. You guys also notice how again, Mikhail is not necessarily knocked out, but he's not quite moving. He's also kind of just on the ground. You know, just You were also spared, though, remember? Ayla. You were dying spared. Yes, you were given a chance at being spared. I don't think Ayla casted it. So
I think she did, but I don't remember.
Oh shit. Why do you need a stick?
See, he's got a stick. He's totally gonna abuse it.
Yeah, you're able to find a normal sized stick. It's like, oh god. I got a stick and all this power I'm gonna have, I'm gonna totally abuse it. That's just cruel. Old? Then what the fuck is the rest of the party? Ancient? I was gonna say, what the fuck is the rest of the party? Ancient?
See, it's probably the numbers.
Oh shit! He's knocked out! He's knocked out! You can still kill him! Just kidding. Intrusive thoughts! Intrusive thoughts! No, I'm kidding. I have intrusive thoughts all the time. I just pictured myself getting hit by traffic. Intrusive thoughts. I wish. I would kill myself in so many different ways in Gary's mod, but my PC can't handle it. Zenthara, yes. Speaking of, what was that role, Miss Sede Mikhail? Yeah. I'm gonna still need 2 more. Remember, it's three death saves, so I mean that's valid.
We have to do 1 more considering that we moved you into the game.
Ooh. Orion just touched pussy. Just kidding.
No.
It's not a cat.
Just touched bitch.
It's actually, sorry, I lied. He touched a bitch. Female dog, technically. However, dogs are derived from wolves and foxes, so...
Okay, your fox is basically a canine, so therefore, your wolf fox is a bitch.
Oh! They're not jokes, they're fact, honey. That's fact. What? He rolled an 18. He rolled an 18. Technically a 19, I guess.
He still had. It wasn't as.
He
severe.
still had to endure it, but it's not as intense the higher you roll. The lower you roll, I am not sorry. And Zia rolled a nat 1. I just want you all to know that.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for my turn. Grenade. Okay. Electricity bonus.
You just Eepin, it's fine. So, because Mikhail and Xuthana were both knocked the fuck out, they automatically crit failed. So they got the experience without the fun of... Yeah, they basically auto-failed. So, Mikhail felt the immense, intensity of her power, as well as Zia, because technically Zia rolled a nat 1. Xuthana was also knocked out as well. So, for Xuthana to be quote-unquote shaken out of her boots is nothing shorter than the truth. It's a fucking phrase. What the... Trying and yet crit failing with a nat 1. I already did. I just spoke quiet enough. You could choose that, but I've also have it in recording. I have it in recording. And it's going on YouTube.
She finished it and I heard it.
You already consented. You never said no. I am one of those people that actually studies law on boredom days because I have nothing better to do. I actually know how law works. And even when I do go wrong, I'm more than willing to allow to be corrected. Because laws always change. My favorite are the weird ass laws. No, the funny ones that I like more about when it comes to law are like the weird laws. Like, what was it, in Alabama, you can't have a fucking ice cream cone in your back pocket. It's illegal to have an ice cream cone in your back pocket. First of all, why the fuck would you put that on your back pocket? That is ice cream. It's gonna melt, considering Alabama's probably hot as shit. And because apparently, from my understanding, it was to bait bait horses, so that it was like, oh, the horses just willingly went with said dude, who was trying to steal the horses. It's basically like stealing the horses without actually stealing the horses. And there's your tangent for the for your D&D bingo. Yep. All right. Yep. Kane. Zia. Well, you'd have to figure out from him organically. I had to DM it to him. It was pretty graphic. No. It because Kane had to go to bed early last sesh, so I made him do the roll, and so did Orion. Um, Before session started, that's why Orion got a 19, and poor Kane got a 2. Flat fucking 2. Yeah, right now she's just sitting, kind of staring at the book. The book that I had mentioned earlier that she shoved a shard in. Haha. And, it whirred to life for a moment and then kind of just went back into hibernation. And she's just kind of in her head. Because I believe she also had a night. I made her do a wisdom save. Hang on, let me check the game log. I'm pretty sure I made everybody do it, including her.
You did.
Yeah, she got a 17, so she's also in her head, but she's not as shaken up, if you will. So there she is. I am now Kane. I am spinning around because I'm Kane. Sorry. Frame rate drops from doing that. What are you looking for specifically? I could probably find it. Okay. If you want, we can move over to another character and then we can kind of like rewind back to you if you want. Because, to be fair, I did kind of give you and Orion a little bit of last minute notice. If you need a little bit more time, I'm more than happy to grant it to you. Okay. Ouch. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. What would you like to know? Pretty sure by now you guys have had your fair share of questions. It's only fair. I mean, I did kind of throw you guys into this mess, and if it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't have this crystal or this shard of distortion. So, um, so that part I'm still trying to figure out, but Helaraz is before all of us, before all the gods. She's, from my knowledge, she's, to call her pure evil would be an understatement. I've watched her take and twist and distort so much. I've had her turn people against each other, cause wars over the silliest of things. The gods don't want anything to do with her because she actually will meddle in our affairs. I don't remember much of my past. I've had some... It's hard to describe. I don't remember my past. I don't remember my family. I don't remember who I was, where I lived. I'm only going based off of what everybody tells me. Some filthy, dark-skinned drow from the Underdark. And she's taken so much. Look, I don't blame you if you guys want to leave now. Feeling even an iota of her power has caused so many people to die. I mean, you guys saw it. Isgarth was in ruins, separated. Worlds were combining. I was putting colliding and combining together. It almost sounded like columbining. That was bad. Oh, I'm so glad I fixed that in a heartbeat. Okay, why don't you say that, Ethan?
Well, I didn't want to really interrupt.
Just say it.
Just mid-sentence, what will end up happening is just everyone will hear Zia scream in a really distorted voice, and then just run into the deck.
Look, I'll do what I have to fix things. Look, I'm sorry. I wasn't 100% honest with you guys because I didn't think you guys would even listen to me from the get-go. You are a part of this prophecy. I know it. This and she'll pull out the scroll and she'll flash it in front of you. You'll see nothing. And she goes, I swear to you, I am not crazy. This thing shows me your visage. Everybody here. And those who have left, such as the little bird guy and the very tall Goliath. This stuff doesn't even make sense to me, and I have been fighting every single one of her forms. I don't even know if this is her last one, Kane. I think it is, but what if it isn't? What if I have to bring more people into this? I'm tired of it. But she's taken so much. You've seen the carnage and the destruction she is capable of. I don't know what else to do. I asked a big favor for you guys, and I don't even know if I could even pay you back. Pay any of you back. I don't even know how many times I've died. But somehow, like, she's enjoying this. I somehow wake up and I'm back in another world. Easy guy. No, I'm just kidding. Look, I understand if you guys don't trust me or you choose to leave. I won't hold it against you. I will understand. But whatever she's been telling you is either her way of breaking you to becoming one of her mindless things, or there's surprisingly some disturbing truth to it. I don't know what is the truth and what is a lie with her, because some lies sound so absolutely crazy and they turn out to be the truth. I don't know what to do. Yes, but I warn you, Kane. It might not be the way that you expect. I've watched this happen dozens of times. Their lovers have come back distorted or dead or nothing like the person they once were. Yeah. It's a yeah, no, okay, yeah. you'll feel Ayla's hand kind of on top of yours, since your hand is probably you. Did you remove your hand at any time during that speech? Okay. You'll feel her hand on top, and she'll go, well, let's just hope it's a lie. I have seen her no, I can't tell you. I cannot put you through that heartbreak. Seeing how angry you are now, just whatever she says, no matter how tempting, no matter how blissful, perfect, or anything, I wouldn't trust her. She's, as I stated, saying that she's the root of all evil, or she's pure evil, is purely an understatement. I truly feel cursed. This has been my entire life. For as long as I can remember, fighting every single avatar of her. Watching her as she's ripped friends, loved ones, people I've grown to care for, into shreds. That's why I am giving you guys an out, should you choose. I can give you what you want now, but I promise, if we don't stop her, and stop her soon, and she truly awakens, if you think getting in your head now is bad, you're gonna be in for a ride. And it is worse than the 9 hells. It's worse than a furnace. Worse than anything you could ever imagine. The only thing is I've never been around long enough to see it happen. She's always this close, within my grasp. I almost have her every single goddamn time. And like that, she's gone. Fleeting moment. So, I'll talk to Zia. Whatever happened, I have to snap them out. It's the least I can do. If you guys can learn to forgive me for not exactly telling you the truth, the whole truth, at least. I'm not lying, though. Elros, she exists. He exists, they exist, whatever. Evil wishes that I could bow to her. And before we get to her, we have to weaken her. The last few times I've done this, in this somewhat timeline, we have to fight dragons. Her children, and then you face her. However, I am told of a statement that a mother's fury knows no bounds, and a mother's love goes even further. Once we start to destroy her children, she will not hold back. She will not hesitate. She will destroy. So I need you all to be understanding when I say you can opt out now. You can go back to your homes, go back to your lands, live the life, whatever may be remaining, and just be at peace. There's not much I can do after that. I mean, the prophecy can be changed. It is a prophecy after all. I've seen it change. I've fought dragons before. I fought liches. I have fought so many beasts. So if you want to leave, this is your chance. But I can promise you your days will be numbered no matter which direction you pick. Whether it's with your loved ones or fighting what we can only assume is a god. And with that, she'll tuck the scroll away, and she'll also tuck the tome away. Thank you, Kane. Thank you. Okay. Ayla will come on over. Orion, you'll notice how there's just like this, not exactly a look of defeat, but it's kind of like a cross of exhaustion and defeat. Like, she's waiting for you guys to just up and leave. So she's just kind of got her eyes darted down. And she'll look at you briefly and go, look, I don't know what noble journey you're on, or not noble journey. Had a few paladins that were interesting, to say the least. But just know that, again, everybody here has an out. So, if you need to go, just go. You don't have to tell me. And I apologize. Right, sorry. So he's kind of doing like this look, where he's kind of like, yeah. I hope you are one, are you not? It's not up to me to decide what your fate is. It's not up to Alaraz either. It's up to you. They serve the gods, I guess. I don't know much. Jesus Christ. Anyway, continue. Some do. I have seen Oathbreakers. I've even seen paladins go from completely good to siding with Alaraz. I've had to fight my own friends, Orion. This This is... I'm telling you, this is not going to be easy. And you kind of see a little chuckly smirk kind of form on her lips as she goes, I suppose you could say that. But to be fair with you, my problems are a lot less than what's to come. And millions, thousands, or however many people in all the realms are in danger. It's not just our lands. This is far bigger than what you could ever imagine. So, don't think of it as helping me. Think of it as helping all of those people. Yes, there are people in a lot worse situations. I mean, we still have yet to find anything on this trafficking ring, which I hope it's not what I think it is. Gods, I hope it is not. In a sense. I've had this happen before where Alaraz took... Bless you. Alaraz took... Bless you. Oh, it's you sneezing. You okay, baby? I'm gonna give her ice cube. And there are probably people in far better situations. But at the end of the day, I want to be clear. This is not for my greed. This is for everybody's sake. I don't care if you're from Avernus or Frostfell or the Shadowlands. I don't care where you're from. I care about restoring balance to the world. And if that means after this, and it's not her last avatar, and I have to keep fighting her, then by the gods and non-gods alike, I will fight her to the end. Even if I'm old and gray. She's so happy right now. You want another ice cube? She'll go on to ask, what is your quest, Paladin? Obviously your deity has something for you. What is her plan? Aside from the writing of scriptures, I'm afraid I'm not very well versed in gods and religion. The only god that I've ever... Again, I don't even know if she is a god, but Alaraz has been my only focus. I know that the Drow believe in two separate gods from the pantheons, but I don't quite know if I believe them. I don't quite know if I'm... Well, technically there's several. But the most common ones, just so you guys know, out of lore, is Lolth, which is, if you play Baldur's Gate, that spider character, that's what Lolth will do.
If you fuck her over.
Yup, if you fuck her over. Yep, and then there's Selvatarm. I think I'm saying their name wrong. They're also worshipping a spider. There's actually quite a few of them There's a Listery. I could you noise. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's Selv. Yeah, there's. Let's see. Is there any?
You can count on one hand.
Yeah, in D&D lore, there's like shit tons of frickin' of gods from different pantheons. Yeah, and we're not even talking about adding like friggin' Asgardian or Pharaonic pantheons or like anything outside of, well, yeah, but they're also actual like religions in the real world. They're actual pantheons in the real world. But yeah, like there's elvish gods and stuff like that. But yeah, the two more common ones is Lolth and Salvatarm, I believe. I could be wrong, but I believe those ones are the... What? Those ones are the more common ones. But anyway, she'll explain that she's not even sure if they're who she believes in. To be quite fair with you, my religion, I've never had one. I do what I believe is right, and I'm not the judge of that. It's what other people deem the judge of, I suppose, but I've never once reached out to a god for help on this. I've always relied on adventurers and characters of good faith, if you will. As long as it's not evil and I have to fight you, then valid. Weak. And she'll look up to you, this time with a little bit more kind of life in her, if you will. Well, do you have any questions? Weak! Come on, Mike, do better! God damn. Licking the damn thing. If you know, you know. Is he happy? Is he like what? Like,
so what? Piebob's not. Is that? Come on, Piebob, you got this.
God, you guys.
I said, you got this, come on.
He has faith in you.
Yeah, you got this, right?
That's absolute faith right there.
This is the final boss.
What?
When I posted in the call chat, it's the final boss.
It's just a goose on a car. Oh my god.
Hey,
And Matt, just you guys get to the BBEG fight. She just unleashes a fucking army of geese. You guys are like, nah, fuck this, I'm out. Yeah. I'm out.
Cast fireball.
Fucking Alaros just talks with a Canadian accent. Oh, you know, go after them, my geese there, eh?
Oh, Jesus. settle down, you hooligan.
I am noping the fuck out. Just sorry, guys.
No. These were not. Everybody has a giant goose fear now.
No. It. I thought you were racist against halflings.
No, I got something even better.
Oh no.
The final boss is a goose. All Zia does is summon my grandmother from the dead. My grandma took out a goose with a shovel. Chopped its head clean off.
But to be fair, your grandma's also a fiery redhead ginger.
Yeah, she was trying to like hit it with the side of the shovel, but she ended up turning the shovel. So. Oh yeah. So,
that is Truckoon's D&D stats, just so you guys know.
So, I was watching an anime.
Also, tangents are on the fucking list there, Mike.
And
Say now.
There was an anime that referred to Truckoon as the isekai creator.
Truckoon is a god. Truckoon is a god. You guys just see two geese and Truckoon. Hi. How was work? I'm glad are you enjoying your work? Yeah. Comfy shoes, or at least comfy insoles. Always put baby powder, or believe it or not, cornstarch. It'll feel weird on your feet, but I promise you.
Gold Bond also works.
Gold Bond is also expensive.
Yeah.
So that's why I say baby powder. That works too. Just anything to absorb the moisture. I don't really recommend cotton socks. If you can, do wool. No, Crisco lard is to make things soft, and it's a lubricant.
Just Mike sliding around the office.
That would make your productivity like fucking 10 times faster. Hey Mike, I need you to go to the other side of the distribution center. Got you, fam. Just slather on a fucking layer of Crisco. Just start skating across, just.
I got a meme for this.
Bruh. I love how the photos aren't even loading for me. I love that. That's great. Can you even see Truckoon's stats? Can you guys see it?
For the color of the skin.
Yeah, no, it's absolutely disgusting. Potato. Well, Jesus Christ. Your ring got dropped just before Zia ran into the demi-plane.
Just at the entrance of the demi-plane.
So you're still in the cave. Oh, in the entrance? Okay.
Yeah, just not like as soon as I run through the door and I drop it and just book it.
Okay. Hey, at least you're not stored in a broom closet. Like poor Evie's characters.
Evie's character started in a broom closet.
I felt so bad for that girl, goddamn.
And then she spent pretty much every day.
in the. I didn't put her in the broom closet. I didn't know.
He literally started the campaign in a broom closet.
In the other campaign, like Scal's campaign. She was in a broom closet. Alessia.
Yeah.
Yeah, she got stuffed in a broom closet twice, I think, or 3 times in that campaign.
And then the broom closet again with the stroppy when we decided to, when she fell asleep, we moved her to the broom closet.
Yep.
Wasn't entirely sure why, but.
No, that was Alucard.
Yeah. Alucard and Earthy Timbers. You can. There's no exit. If I'm inside, you can leave at any time.
Yeah. I still think the fucking elevator fucking music in between waiting for a response is...
Jeopardy music.
Oh, God. After a certain period of time, just access denied.
Oh, for fuck's sake, it's the Scottish elevator.
The voice at the Scottish elevator. Please repeat that.
11!
Please repeat that. The
For
Scotch.
Scotland! Elevator opens.
I need my brush. And out pops a Dragonborn. Ow. Okay. Okay.
Uncle Ben!
I love being neurodivergent sometimes. God, we're such fucking weirdos.
You're welcome.
Literally, though. keep going. I'm just typing something for. Oh right. Ayla's gonna look at him and be like, "Well, you don't have to swear on your oath, as long as I know you're doing." You're a tough nut to crack. And I don't mean that by trying to break you. I mean that you are stubborn. How do you deal with that? Don't get me on the topic of age. I could probably be your grandmother. As she kind of just like looks completely like she doesn't quite. She'll lean over. She'll lean over. Go, thanks, Kane. Conversation. Sorry, and she'll like lean back into Orion's frame. I've lost count too. I just don't bother giving you guys a name or an age. She'll kind of, well, right now, well, I'm gonna say the demi-plane was where Zia was standing over there. So you're ready to be here. So kind of out of her range. However, still an opportunity for Fadi ha-has. Fuck. And you see her hand glowing like she's about to cast a spell, and she sees you. She goes, "Come on, Moradios. Really?" Not cool, man. Look, I gotta go back and talk to Zia. Zia doesn't seem like, well, Zia. I don't know how to. I can't quite explain it. The odd voice was just something. Look, I'm gonna go try and bring our Brainiac back to life, some semblance. Oh. Ayla is basically going to explain, going, you've already came across an iota of her power, of how strong she can be. This is only one shard. If you think this shard is bad, she has, and she'll pull out the book and she'll show you guys the where the one shard is in, and then you will see 5 other kind of slots around, and then a large one in the middle. And she goes, this is to awaken her. If you think she's powerful now, she's much worse when we awaken her. But we have to awaken her to kill her. Or hopefully her, but a form of her. Look, it's a long story, but to put it short and skinny, shit's gonna hit the fan, stuff's gonna get ugly, she is gonna try and fuck with you. The door's there if you need it, but if you stay, you have to stay to the end. You can't just bail, because I can promise you, as I stated before, You could be with your families and be with your loved ones, but I will warn you that your days will be extremely numbered. I tried that. She still somehow got awoken. I don't understand the magic of this stupid book. I have tried destroying it, and like some sick, twisted joke, it comes back. I even had somebody cast fireball on it. The biggest amount of explosion, and it untouched. The only way to destroy her is to destroy her. These crystals are tied to her, but they're not. Look, I have done this God knows how many times. Even I...
Wibbly wobbly tiny wimey.
Well, that's 3. I'm sure Mylynth and your companion in your ring would have other words to say. But you're tired? Join the choir. You're preaching to the choir. I can tell you. I've had for... well, since everybody's here, I could drop the loot table now. I'm going to give you about 5 or 10 minutes to decide what items you would like. Again, you guys could decide whether to divvy up the money. So I broke it down to 3 categories: money, gems, and actual physical items.
That's mine, dipshit. I already called dibs on it. I called that before.
He gave me a list, and that happens to be an item he wanted. Yep. Considering I put Kane right beside it, it's almost like it was meant for you.
Can I say this? Can I say this?
What?
You're welcome.
Yes. So, because you guys had gotten nicer items back in Cloudfell, I was drawing a blank as to what to give you guys, because most of those items that I gave you were blues, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
So, adding another blue would have made it a little too...
Bluey.
Blue, too bluey? Yes. Yes, which will mean you guys can have more blues, but I'm just stating, trying to limit, you know, some stuff. So, I threw in some regular, because, like, the bag of endless produce is, what, I think we made it a green when I was getting it made.
Yeah.
So, these are some items that can benefit you guys should you choose them, or you could give them to another player. I don't care. This is what, like, I threw together, because unfortunately, I couldn't find a loot table for fucking cultists, cult fanatics, gargoyles, and a fucking demon! I couldn't find anything! Okay. So, and technically, because technically I did a little digging, and the particular creature that you guys fought with the chains, if you didn't fight it in its home realm, it's gone. It's poof. It got summoned, you basically desummoned it by unaliving it. Oh, Mike, Guard took me through Duo Destiny. I got the cloak. I got one with Foe Tracer and Synthos. So now I gotta figure out a build around that. I want to say my Punchy Hunter, but at the same time, I don't know. It has more bonus weapon damage, and then the Synthos is like bonus melee damage or something. I don't know. My fists are a weapon. Yes. Yeah. But yes, there are a couple items that are technically claimed, so the life-stealing sword is technically Kane's, because again, I also Moradios, I have already added Mylinth's item into her inventory, just because there was no point in putting her in the loot table. It was kind of a dumb concept in my brain, so okay. Okay. Yeah. Hang on. was gonna fuck with you, but now you ruined it. Fuck you.
Fuck you, fuck your couch, and fuck your chicken strips.
Your butting heads was that. Have fun. It. Really? My mother-in-law's calling. I'll be right back. Hello. Oh! Nice hair. Are you sure? Or was it the Tasmanian devil? You mean your son's like...
When did somebody turn reverse on the vacuum cleaner?
When did somebody turn reverse on the vacuum?
Well, I don't. If we're gonna do it this way, then let's do it the same way we did it for you. We'll do it. We can do it the same way we did it for you. You got last pick last time because you didn't go when we went to go save Ivy and Anastasia. So that you got last pick. So that if Piebob was there, Piebob gets last pick. Yeah, you already got your blue. Fuck off. I will give you apples. Fuck off. Is that a good compromise? Okay, so who? How many ways do? So 168 divided by what? We're just saying we have 5 of us. 34. I don't really care. I got my designated spoilers. Eventually, I'll be able to make healing potions. there was an Electrum. Yay, I got 34 PP! Well, that also depends, because if she decides to base it off of something else, then it'll be a completely different price. I was gonna snag me the Sword of Nine Lives, but the Conjuring series is gonna end in fall 2025.
Ethan, take your bowl. We definitely have to clean the fridge. These aren't even freezing.
Jesus.
Like, look. My ice cream hasn't been out 5 minutes.
Wow.
It's already melting.
I don't know why.
I didn't mean to warm up the spoons or anything.
You're gonna have to pull out the fridge, Ethan, because it's probably plugged.
Hooray!
Because I don't think You wanna know how fucking warm it is right now? I didn't scoop my ice cream, not 5 minutes, already soup. I literally have ice cream soup. Good soup. I just...
Right.
Okay.
Wants to do some freaky shit with Ivy.
Hey, yo. Okay, so... Alright, hang on. Oh, wait, you guys have been divvying...
Yeah. Fair game.
At this point, yes. I also should probably mention I did remove Arthur from the list. I haven't heard a single word. No, but for those that were late, I unfortunately had to remove Arthur. Still haven't heard word, and I am just I'm done. If there's no communication, there's nothing I can do. I hate to be that guy, but I haven't heard anything. He's online, but nothing. So I've just kind of just given up. So, and Ron right now has been very busy with life. I mean, like I stated before, he is a soldier. He's a busy guy. Yeah, he's active military, so it's... again, I apologize for just being like that. It was my mother-in-law calling me, showing me what her hair... Her hair's always in a ponytail. But her hair was out. And she's just got like this big, red, curly, droopy fro-looking thing going on. And I'm like,
Yeah.
even Ethan was stunned by it.
She looked like she got hit by a vacuum on her purse.
Well, let Piebob decide what he wants, and then whatever's left you guys could just claim, because you've claimed quite a bit, so I
only claimed one, fuck off.
Well, you have to remember it is a boss fight, so if everybody's satisfied with the results, then yeah, you can literally claim everything else.
Do you mind if I take the jet jewel?
Moradios. You're standing by Ayla, right?
I think it was after he tucked it away.
But like far away or okay. Well, yeah, you just have to learn the incantation, the rune, and everything else that goes with it. However, it's going to be intelligence-based rules, so just keep that in mind. Look at this. I basically made a fucking Frosty.
There you go.
I have a chocolate Frosty. Now I need French fries. Mmm. Not even gonna lie, it almost tastes like it, too. Only difference is that I have butterscotch ripple in there. Anyway, so since Ayla has the tome out, Moradios, your scythe starts rattling because of the bones that are attached to it. As Ayla will slowly turn around, and you'll notice that the runes on the blade. There's a singular rune that lights up. What is on my thumb? Is there literally a zit on... That was a zit on my thumb. What the fuck? I just popped it and, like, liquid came out, but it's not a blister.
Could be a wart.
Oops, I wasn't supposed to pop that if it was a wart. Oops.
Nope.
Oopsies.
Oopsie poopsie.
I'm going to do something really quick. I'll let you know when to refresh your page.
What was,
What?
you said there was a silver pendant? Necklace?
Is anybody taking it?
I'll take the necklace if Piebob wants everything else, the potions and
Ah, there's just potions after that. I mean...
yeah, the potions and then everything else. You want that, and then I'll just do the necklace, Piebob. My Mikhail will just...
Bro. Alright, where the fuck is it? I just put it on here. Where is it? What, Foxy? What, baby girl? Okay, Moradios, you can refresh your page. You'll feel the, almost like the power radiating from this scythe, channel through you as you feel its strength getting a little stronger. However, when it goes back into the scythe, you do feel a little drained. But I want you to take a look at the scythe now. It looks a little different. It still has that little, like, haiku on the staff. And it also still has, like, the same look that it looks like. However, there is now a singular rune on the blade. Soup is no longer soup. Or it's no longer frosty consistency. It literally is soup. Good soup. Look, it's look at this. Shit's like a literal drink. Ayla is gonna quirk a brow, and she goes, "Oh, looks like that scythe has use after all." That must be one of the mystical weapons to help defeat Alaraz. It must have awakened because of the crystal. It's the only other way I could explain it. I mean, I'll tell you this. There is stranger ways that weapons to destroy her have awoken. The bard, I had a bard one time, had a lyre that activated when he had sex. It was weird because it was a dragon and a halfling orgy. Don't ask. Oh God. Oh. You just see her just oh. Huh. And with that, she'll take the items, quote unquote, that Zia wants. She'll just kind of have a guess, but it'll actually be the items, obviously. And she'll take them and she'll be like, look, guys, Zia's really not doing well. Either we help her together or I have to go in on my own. But despite that fact, Zia's not doing too good. And with that, she fucks off into the demiplane. Drag him by his ankle. Drag him by his ankles.
There you go.
Ayla casted Spare the Dying. She casted Spare the Dying. He's at 0 HP. But he's...
There we go. Clear.
No, I could just see Moradios just touching it and then just zap, just the littlest of zaps, and it just wakes him up. Oh fuck!
No, I got something even funnier.
Oh no!
He's gonna snap, rub his hands together, and he's gonna go clear and touch either side of his nipple.
Better pray you don't have nipple piercings, Mikhail, because that's going straight to your heart.
Jumper cables. Boop. Lay down. Check here.
Keep saying that. does a third... I don't know, will she? Zia, will a large creature fit inside the demi-plane doors?
Yeah, it's a larger door now, so...
Man, that would have been funny as hell if Zethara did not fit. I would have... I would have absolutely lost my shit if Zethara did not fit.
Yeah, it is actually tight enough to where like the back end just hits the bloody pillars, but
We're talking about how tight something is upon entrance. And nobody's gonna throw in the whole "that's what she said" joke. I'm disappointed in all of you.
what was I looking up?
Dost thou what she proclaimed? There you go! I made it D&D friendly! Ayla has already basically gone straight into Zia's room, assuming that Zia is there. Zia, are you there?
I'm in the outpost.
So she's gonna go in and be like, well, fuck, now I gotta go find the... Oh my god. Ayla!
Hey, Dal.
You said in your...
Yeah, I'll come here. Yeah. Also, heads up, babe. I guess they're ending the Conjuring series after this last movie.
Finally! Fuck! Sorry, I should not be, like, super pissed about it, but I feel they were teetering on the over excessively milking it. Like, how many nuns do we need? How many Annabelles do we fucking need?
We got Annabelle, the nun, the Crooked Man.
Fucking, oh my god.
Fast and the Furious 69.
Fast and Furious should have died with Paul Walker. Too soon? Oops.
Should have followed Paul Walker into the bloody telephone pole. No, I
You
thought-
mean my dick?
I thought-
Oh
yeah.
shit, never mind,
I thought
sorry.
you were gonna make a penis joke.
Childhood ruined, childhood ruined. If it wasn't ruined, then it's ruined now.
We're gonna be getting a severe thunderstorm.
Good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thursday night.
So, Ayla's gonna whip out the setting stone and go, Zia, where the hell are you? Your thingy is so big. Wow. Open the door for a fucking joke. Y'all don't take it. It just, you know what, never mind.
It just rolled around and flopped on top of your head.
Weak. You can do better. That was Ethan, believe it or not.
Fucking nasty.
It's fucking disgusting. Oh, Jesus. That was absolutely loud.
Ear cancer. There we go.
It's still loud, but it's a lot better than the ear torment you just put us through.
It's manageable.
You just hear Ethan breaking down in giggles.
Fucking smoke. Okay, to the response to Ayla's question, it's gonna be like a gargled, monsterish, distorted voice, and it's gonna basically say, can you help me, lad?
Okay. And funny enough, Ayla's gonna cast her funny teleportation spell, and she's just gonna end up right by the room, and she's going to be like,
By the room or in the room? Val? By the room or in the room?
she's gonna be in the room.
Oh, great. So there's going to be like a match version of like a bunch of different faces and stuff like that from changes and stuff like that. And then out of nowhere, you're kind of something out. And then because of some of the shit that Zia has seen. It's gonna be like a mishmash set, and then this is just gonna pop out.
I love how how Discord just does not want to work.
Right? But then it's gonna just quickly disappear and then change, and then it's gonna pop back up. And it's just... No. It's one of the monsters Zia ran into a few years ago.
That's hot. So once Ayla pops out, she's gonna be startled a bit, and she's gonna like charge up a spell. However, she's going to look kind of just like, Zia?
And then it's gonna, then with that, it's gonna end up changing to a bunch of different looks, like mishmash, like one of those creepy artistic paintings that have like looks from all different people. Like I look like somebody else, and Val looks like somebody else.
So you're chameleoning on crack.
It's basically like an uncontrolled seizure technique for that technique.
What do you mean an uncontrolled seizure?
So like it's like the seizure for shape change is where like it's picking certain pieces and it's uncontrolled and it's flicking in and out.
Okay.
And it's basically gonna after that Zia's basically just gonna collapse to the ground and just hide underneath the poncho that Zia has. And Zia starts like stuttering and it's like I can't control it.
Ayla is going to look a little distraught, but you'll see her hand that was charged with magic will dissipate, and she'll go, Zia, listen to my voice. Whatever she said was a lie. Whatever she told you or convinced you to think, it's not you. It's not what you are. I know you're a changeling. If you could accept me as a drow, I could accept you for all your forms. But I need you back here. Please.
And with that, Zia's still struggling and it's trying to. I'm grasping the straws right here. Focus. Everything's just happening at once.
Touch the ground. Both hands touch the ground. Okay. Where are you right now, Zia? Tell me where you are. Ethan.
Yeah, I know. I'm just here. Zia's still there. I'm not sure.
Okay, that's a good start. You are in your alchemy lab. You are in your demi-plane. Everybody here is worried about you. I need you to come back. Whatever she did, she's doing it to break you. And you're letting her win. I need you to come back to me. The rest of the, well, aside from the monk, everybody has opted to stay. I need to know if you're with me, but I need you here. All of you here. Whatever form you take. I need you here. Focus on one look. What do I look like in your eyes? What does Jacqueline look like? What does Moradios look like? Mikhail, Kane, Orion. Can you solidly imagine them? Or are they just as distorted?
Everything is just distorting. It's like a haze and static. It's I can't make out faces right.
What do I look like to you? Show me. I know you can do it.
And like you'll see like the hand change, but it seems like there's a little bit of it goes halfway and then it starts flickering back and forth between something else.
You'll hear Ayla basically go, "Good job, you had it there. Channel it. Take a feeling and channel it into what you want it to look like." That's because she got to you. She knew how to get into you. She does this to everybody. Are you going to let her win? Oh, we lost him. Sorry, what? You were cutting in and out there.
Zia's still struggling to catch a single feeling. It's all a whole bunch of different emotions all at once. Zia was sitting right at him. His red sharpness system was so much easier.
I can go get the Dragonborn if you really need a shock.
Not that type of shock.
Well, you gotta be a little bit more. Just.
Didn't really need more lightning spells in this game.
Shocking restart. It's just. No, it's just.
Shocking titty twister. Clear.
Yikes. Ayla's going to go, well, okay. You're touching the ground, correct? What does the ground feel like? Is it hot? Is it cold? Does it feel sticky? Is it... Does it...
With everything that's going on, is he'll sit there and be like, if it was sticky, I swear to God, if Kane was in here.
Potion of free literature.
I'm going to create my own magic.
The potion's almost complete. The potion's almost complete. It is complete.
Dear God. Great. Start putting glyphs up the
No, Wendy wouldn't be able to like make any words. Wendy would probably be a blubbering mess of bodily fluid. She wouldn't be able to make a coherent sentence. I was gonna say, do you think that she's going to be left unsatisfied? This is Kane the motherfucking Rizzler. This isn't that's not in his vocabulary. He will keep going.
Eleanor.
Eleanor. You really had to bring in the freak, didn't ya?
I had to. It was there.
I scoff at thee, good sir.
With struggling and everything, it was Zia's missing a bit.
It was my love with Mikhail. I don't have many of them. I told you before, there's only 3. And I just
Okay.
so
Then channel in on that feeling. Channel in on the feeling of your loved ones. The ones that you cherish and love. Love is a strong emotion. I've heard love can create fools, and I've also heard that love can conquer all.
So you'll see Zia slowly stand up. Basically grab Ayla and pull Ayla into a hug and just try and focus.
Ayla is gonna be like, oh, okay, yep, yep. I'm right here, buddy. And she's just like so awkward and so caught off guard. And so she's just like,
He's sitting there like, Ayla, I told you before.
you also have to remember, I've watched loved ones die before me. Hence my reluctance.
I know.
Just,
I get your reluctance, but at the same time, I know this.
okay. Just channel the feelings. Just do what I say.
Do you want me to do a saving throw to try and, or a check to balance it out?
For balancing, sorry, what out?
The changing and everything. You could say wisdom, concentration.
Since it has something to technically do with your body, I'm gonna say a constitution.
Okay.
It's not necessarily mind power, as it's more physical body.
Yeah. An 11.
11. You're starting to feel yourself a little bit more grounded. However, you're still feeling that, excuse me, that panic, that's instability. Oh, excuse me.
So, Ayla feels Zia squeeze a little bit tighter.
Okay.
Oh, 21.
Sorry.
21.
You are able to fully calm down. You're still a bit shaken from everything, obviously, given the circumstances. But you are able to kind of slow the chameleoning effect into something a little bit more manageable.
Yeah, and the random button gets stuck.
Just shuffle.
Yeah. It's like, oh crap, and it starts hitting the randomized button to try and get it back.
I hear if you hit it harder, it works better. You get a more higher statistical chance of it working.
Yeah, the harder you smash the button, the more damage you do.
Okay. Or, you know, screaming at it works too, I hear. I mean, there was a running joke with my old Destiny clan years ago when I first was starting into it. I would always be like, who's a good budgie? You're a good budgie server. Yes, you are. You're going to load us into a game. Yes, you are. And 9 times out of 10, guaranteed we beat a match. Don't even know how it worked, but it did it. So I always, you know the joke that Bungie always listens? That's why I say that now. I truly believe that Bungie listens. Because I encouraged them, and the server was like, oh, I'm getting it enough. I'm getting attention. I'm not getting shitted on for once. Oh, I can do it. Yeah, I can do it.
And then now all she gets is God rolls, and everybody else gets shafted.
Hey, you gotta suck a little dick before you get the good shit. I'm kidding. It took me forever to get conditional. God, that was so sad. I was so happy the day I got. I'm like, I got fucking collective before a lot of my friends, and they were pissed. Collective application is fun.
Yeah, I never got it, but then I got conditional finality.
Fuck you for that, by the way. First day.
It wasn't first day, it was like six raids in.
Felt like first day.
So, Zia will step back in Zia's form.
The Elven form or Soul Carmichael?
The Carmichael form for now.
Okay.
And Zia will look at Ayla and be like, okay.
Better?
I feel nauseous. But one thing that Zia will end up saying is like, when I think back at it, weren't you and Jacqueline really anxious when I first left?
I don't know what you're talking about.
If I remember correctly, you two were the first two that booked it out of the Debbie plane and frantic party booking.
Yes, but that's because you're also important for this prophecy. As you see her kind of shifting her eyes left and right, just
I'll sit there and look at Ayla and be like, Ayla, there's a possibility that there's something you need to think about too.
I don't need to think about anything. You were the one that was literally going blippity, blorpity, whatever. You know what? You're back together. I should go check on the rest of the team. Kate, and she just gets up and leaves. She just doesn't even finish her train of thought. She just gone.
As she's leaving, I'm gonna sit there and be like, you should admit it too.
You'll see her stop in her tracks for a moment, and for a split second, you kind of just see her shoulders drop and her head just look down, and then she takes in a deep breath and she storms out. Not necessarily angry, just
She's kind of considering what I just said.
yes. You have a relationship? Wow, that hell froze over.
No, every guy has a relationship with their right hand.
Yeah, it's coming up to fucking us now. We're paying for it.
All guys have a relationship with their right hand. Sometimes I call him Dorothy, sometimes I call him Fred. Depends on who you're talking to.
By the way, your hand's bisexual, guys. You cannot change my mind. Your hands are bisexual. So that means that Kane and Mike are true bisexuals in the sense they're like S tier bisexuals because both their hands are also bi along with them. It's like the my one true form. Sorry, what'd you say, Mike? You're lovers, not haters. Gotcha. It's a big piece of. Oh my god. Yes, but yes. For men, you're. Well, even women too. My hands are bisexual. So, technically, your hands are bisexual. If they were to have a sexual orientation. No, I'm more, technically. Okay. It's a long story of how my situation is. However, I'm queer. I go for whatever. I'm a big old slut. Anyway. Yes, so we're gonna back. Wendy will heal you for 7 HP. She didn't necessarily. She was. Okay. Out of character. She wasn't necessarily lying to you guys, but she wasn't telling you guys the full extent of the truth. Because remember, back in Norwick, she told you guys that you're part of a prophecy. She wasn't lying about that. However, you guys didn't understand the BBEG, or what you guys, didn't understand the true extent of what she's capable of and what she is until just then. So she's apologizing in the sense that she feels like she fibbed a little to get you guys to join. She feels like if she could have been more upfront and honest with you guys, then it probably would have either gone, tits up, or you guys could have also still joined, right? But considering, again, you guys also have to consider, how many times has Ayla done this? How many times has Ayla done this? Countless at this point. So she had to figure out a way to get you guys to listen to her, and, she didn't necessarily want to deceive you guys, but she also knows that she can't not fight this person on her, or this being on her own. Yes, that.
Like he caught his nuts in the zipper.
Yep. Yikes. Well, you officially spooked Wendy, that's for certain. I don't know, did you go into the demi-plane with everybody? Wendy would have probably been in the study reading up on some more books on anatomy and stuff about other creatures. Or what little... Yeah, probably. I mean, she's not that... like, she's basically a field medic. She will work on the spot. She doesn't like it because she would rather, you know, it be in more sterile conditions, or at least somewhat sterile.
Dissection room.
Huh? The dissection room?
There is a dissection room.
Yes, but Wendy's not in the dissection room. She has nothing to dissect.
No, I'm saying that she can also use it as a lab too for medics.
Well, you need to tell Miss Wendy that. Wendy doesn't know what her limitations are here.
Sure, I'll have to talk to her when she decides to talk to me.
Right. Wendy will have like kind of crab crawled back after the kunai thing, as you thoroughly kind of spooked her. So she'll be like roughly around here, like right here. She wants to get far away from you, as I'm scared if I answer yes, you're going to attack me again. Okay, you're in the room as well. Okay. Where are you? Okay, where are you placing yourself, Mr. Moradios? Wendy is like right here. Okay, so like closer to Mikhail. I'll put you like right there.
Thanks, Mom. Thanks, Mom. Thanks, Mom.
Is that Mike's mama? Hi, Mike's mom!
Hi, Mike's Mom.
We really need to like have it so that I love you too, Mom! I don't even know you and I still call you my mom!
Add that to the bingo card. Mike's mom comes down.
But that would be an easy one. That would be an easy one.
It would be an easy one, but it'd at least be one that everybody looks forward to.
That's fair. We do look forward to Mike's mom. Not like that, you dirty perverts. I had to take preliminary precautions. Make sure your mama stays off her foot, damn it. Mike's getting evicted. It's an eviction notice. Money. 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 He's gonna put it on right now. He's got it. He has it. Night, Mike's mom. Get some good sleep. She's like unknowingly adopted like 5 extra people as her children. We literally all stopped for Mike's mom. Like, true BBG is just Mike's mom. Shit, I don't want to fight her now. It's all that long, luscious hair. I love how he just went, stroked his beard. Night! Yay! I got adopted! Woo! She's probably like, I have never seen these fucking weirdos in my life. Probably never will, but apparently they're my kids now. Hey man, that's how I feel when I have like people coming into my streams and shit, and they're like, "Oh my god, you're a mom, right? Yeah. Can you like adopt me? Sure, fuck it, why not?" Yup. Yeah, well, it's not legal, obviously. Back of my head's all poofy. But yeah, so Wendy is thoroughly spooked because, you know, a certain monk threw a couple kunai past her. Wendy's just um wouldn't that be a disadvantage because you stated you're completely blind? Wendy's just gonna get up and kind of run off looking for Kane because again she thoroughly got spooked. She's not gonna make a sound after the initial shriek from, you know, having weapons thrown right past her ears. Yep. Ooh. You do not hear her. You are way too shook for this shit. Oh. Oh no.
have to wait and see if the DM comes back and decides. You threw them, but you're in a study there, but there's books everywhere.
What did you do? What?
Hey babe, you gotta do a probability check to see if it hit one of my books. Because otherwise, bitches are gonna die.
Well, considering... Okay. I will do a statistical roll. However, I will put out there that you were thoroughly spooked. So I would assume you would have wanted to throw them at malicious intent. Not necessarily something to drag him by his feet again. Jesus Christ, Orion. Yeah. However, considering the fact that you've been thoroughly spooked, one is going to hit right here, right in between. So why am I highlighting it? Why is my cursor not showing up? It's in between the bookshelf. Why is it not showing my fucking cursor? That's odd. So this doesn't show my cursor. Alright, let me check something. I'm gonna turn down the resolution. That might also help. Enable head bob. Hot. Oof, the graphics look a little lower, but that's fine. Oh wow, okay, maybe that looks terrible. What the fuck? I am not. 80 by 8 maybe. It's a little better. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to. It's just fucking. The higher the resolution, that is narrow. It just narrowed it down for me. The fuck? I don't want to go in the 1440s because it's gonna. Alright, that's probably the best I could do. Foxy, why? Is there anything about mouse? Nope. Great. There's no fucking way. It's disappointing. It's disappointing as fuck. But alright. Yeah, that's the fact that I don't have a cursor showing. I don't know why, unless it's like. No, it's not Discord for once. That's weird as fuck, but basically I'm gonna bookshelf, yep, and then one is going to land just on the edge. So, the dice hath spoken. I'll attempt. Yikes. Still me. Okay. No, just pick a direction. Whatever Mikhail's feeling. That's why I'm saying whatever he feels like. Doesn't necessarily have to see. So he'll just go straight. Okay. You'll know as you are tripping and falling and stumbling in the forested area, a few of the freed slaves will come and offer some help. With that, I will be right back. Ice cream apparently is not working well with my tummy. So, be right back. Ha ha. No. Also, you should see our son. He's totally an absolute vibe right now.
Oh yeah, he's living life.
Hi.
No, knocks himself in the woods, falls on a pointy stick. Uh-huh. Hey, just hopefully there's no stairs. He was like, do. It's gonna be like Peter Griffin when he falls down the stairs.
No, what you forgot to download was Raid Shadow Legends. I fucking wish. I fucking wish, bros. I wish. Imagine if we got as popular as the group that has the, was it Tales from
Adventurous.
I don't think it's Adventurous. I think it's like Adventus or something.
It's one of
The one with Chuckles, Gideon, and yeah. Oh my god! Imagine if we got as popular as them. I doubt it though. That would be super fucking cool though. God, right? Getting noticed. That'd be so cool. And then I'd have to stream this shit.
Yep.
Yeah. They get the... No, they'll get the... We'll make a separate Discord server, and they have to find the link in, like, embedded somewhere in the video somewhere, so they have to watch the entire thing to find it. And it just pops up, and then they finally gain access to it. And then they'll, like, all tune into our fucking D&D sessions. Oh my god, that would be so fucking funny. Honey, your track record there, that conversation just went. Like, if it was a woman, it opened her legs. Just all the guys are... You know what? Wendy would be the type of girl, too. During a fight, she would just flash her titties and just... What were we fighting about, darling? Can confirm it is an instant win for an argument, but I don't ever pull it out on often.
I don't think you've ever pulled that out on me. No, just during the argument, she slowly gets undressed. She just slowly undresses in front of him. What, Wendy, darling? What are you doing? Keep talking. I want to know your points. Nick Cole in there.
Turns out Wendy has a bigger dick. Yeah, Bard is definitely befitting you, my good sir. It is absolutely befitting. Is this your first time multi-classing, Kane? Welcome to being a more than one class.
I am the master of multi-class.
Considering you did a rogue barbarian, which should have never existed. Considering who he pulled. Considering who he pulled. Just kidding.
Right. That only applies if I had dairy. Fuck off.
Imagine just being intolerant to lactose. Just tolerate it. By the way, Mike, I pulled your line on my on Whisper stream today. Whisper was in, I think, Iron Banner or something, or a GM, and Whisper's like, oh my god, I'm gonna die. And I'm like, as Mike always says, don't die. It's bad for your health. Even Whisper's like, well, shit, I can't defy that logic. It isn't good for your health. No, it's not. And then there's just me, just... Oh, no. Thanks to denial, I'm immortal. That's okay. I was making dad jokes the entire time in Whisper stream. AK worth it. Oh, it was. I made Whisper fucking groan. I made Whisper laugh. It was great. Okay. Now that I'm back from my stomach issues, Zia's back in order, so to speak. Mikhail is tripping. Not on bitches, but just tripping.
Tripping on sticks.
Straight up tripping. They try to offer again, but they just kind of reluctantly pull back and just be like, all right. Wait a wee. Wait a wee. Wee. Wait a wee. I don't know, Zia. Did you establish that there's this? Yeah. Plot twist: Zia's been carrying the BBG this entire time. How to shit your pants 101. Bring the BBG to level 7s. I got tired of waiting for your asses. I came straight to you. Alright.
All things considered, we already have one.
Okay. Okay. Wow, the monk actually doing monk shit. That's a shock. No, no, he sits in an outhouse lotus position and he is meditating whilst taking a shit. Monk shit. Namaste. He had a lot of dairy that day.
Is that Taco Bell?
Everybody in the, like, a 20-foot radius has to do a con save not to fucking die. From all that meditation shit. I would feel like he'd be nose blind to his own shit. But I don't know anymore.
Oh, that one. All of the above. Yes.
You guys just want that off the bingo card, you dirty, filthy whores. Alright. What would the rest of the party like to do? Alrighty. You just want thigh snugs. I get it. Thighs. Ah. Alright. So who's all going for the search for Miss Wendy?
Not me, because I have no idea what happened.
Watch it. Okay. So, surprisingly, you guys can't find a Wendy in Zia's, like, housel area, so to speak.
I'll just ask. Am I alone in my room? I'm just gonna ask that now.
Yes.
Alright, just wanted to check that.
Jacqueline is busy making people food.
Yeah, I was just curious about the just in case. No, just in case somebody came knocking at the door.
Hey, yo, Zia, get your shit together. Alright, Sheldon Cooper, calm down. Alright. So, yes. So, after some scouring, looking for her, you guys do not notice that she's inside Zia's house, part of the demiplane. Sure. Let him cook. Let him cook.
Worst.
Why do you gotta ruin it, babe? Voice mod being um uh
They don't
do
speak
you
the
mean
language.
the redhead? Pretty girl hangs around a tiefling. We don't. just shut the fuck up. Do you want other people to see your woman? Like because you rolled a nat 20, I'll allow it to successfully shush the poor tiefling. Sorry, Kane, you have been silenced. As Dr. Evil says, this is what you're doing. This is what I want you to do.
And that's Joey and Chandler with friends.
Yes, but Dr. Evil also has done it. Zip it. It took me so fucking long. It took me until almost my adulthood to figure out that Dr. Evil was also played by Mike Myers,
Michael
yeah.
Myers.
Michael Myers is the serial killer masked man that I would love to have choke me. I mean, what?
Yeah, but he is also named Michael Myers.
I know.
The difference is...
And ogres have layers. They're like onions. They'll point to like the more dense area of foresty area. We saw her run out that way. She looked scared and was crying, but we didn't really know what to do. Are we in trouble? So after a while of walking through the forest, I need Kane and Mr. Moradios to roll a perception check. It is hearing. I will specify that it is hearing. And to answer your question, no, honey.
Oh, people.
I guess the dice gods truly believe in love. Alright, so you hear in the distance the disheveled breathing and sniveling of somebody who is crying. Never mind squish in the background.
Don't forget to change your bag.
Sorry, what, babe?
Don't forget to change his bag.
After a while, you guys find her curled up, as tight of a little ball that she could be, as she, you could see her shoulder shaking as if she was sobbing. At first, Kane, as you approach her, she'll actually be startled, and she'll try to like crab crawl her way back, and she'll see, like, she'll kind of snap out of her whatever, and she'll look at seeing you and Moradios, and she just lights her on no one's home. Like, she's, and you see tears just streaming down her face. Her eyes are puffy. Her eyes are also very red from crying. Uh-oh. Hang on. My PC might have froze. Woo! There we go. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. My PC did a thing, and I was scared it was gonna shit the bed. I'm back. Ha! Scary. Much fright. Ha! Anyway. Crap. Scared. Hand scared. You'll see as you look into her eyes, Kane, you'll notice that she's portraying fear. She'll go, show me your hands, both of you, please. Just, please. Okay. She'll see that you guys are not she'll she'll be reluctant around you, Moradios, for the simple fact that you're carrying a weapon. However, she will kind of look back at Kane, and she'll say, I was just trying to help, and but I almost got hit for it, and like, she's pretty much able to speak as much. He did, so did. Oh no. As Wendy goes to explain that she was just trying to heal Mikhail, she wasn't trying to be malicious or anything, but for some reason she didn't see Mikhail, she saw her father. And she got scared and ran. She didn't want to, she didn't want to be near or anything. She was just terrified. Like, she had almost, for her, she describes it as a flash. Trauma responses are fucking weird. You literally could be absolutely terrified, want to beat the living pulp out of someone, or, you know, fucking, or the complete opposite, yeah. Trauma's weird. It's not Mikhail I'm worried about. He's not here, right? My father, please don't tell me he's not here. I don't... Hang on, child is crying.
I got him.
His iPad probably died.
Probably.
Your iPad was asleep? Can't see my note? It's gone to sleep. Huh? Okay, Bubba, your iPad has to go sleep now, okay? It's gotta go Betty bye. Get your butt back in here, Missy. Get your butt back in here. Get your butt back in here, Foxy. Oh. His maker don't even fucking want him. He gone. Yeah, absolutely removed from the timeline. Like, beyond Thanos. Ah! Ah! It's so fucking blinding! I'm... Did she just say forcibly unsubscribed from life? There is way too many different ways to explain death, and I feel like I should be concerned, but at the same time, I can relate. And what's worse is that was a lifetime subscription, so he ain't getting that money back. Yeah, you subscribed for a lifetime. You signed that contract. Gentlemen. One-handed. I was so glad I was not mid-drink for that, because I would have snarfed it. Energy drink would have came right out my nostril holes. Yeah, you drink your baby big-ass fucking bottle of baby Mountain Dew. Considering it looks like a baby in your ass. No. I'm good. You know, if you have a bath with Epsom salts, it'll help relieve some of the lactic acid in your legs. It helps with... Oh, hang on. Hang on. We all know the reason why you come to D&D. Show off your titties.
I'm looking for something. No, it's just depending on whether or not I want it or not.
Well, you don't have Pepsi, so...
Yeah.
Kind of...
I'm trying to limit myself to 2 a day. 2 a day. Just that added keg.
Oh, side boob hour. Yeah, show off that baby gut. Show them how I feed you, baby. Show them. Show how I feed you. Or, you know, the second or third rib. Show off that sexy physique. I want a kiss. What? Yeah. We'll do it later. Okay. Like I said, this is probably going to be more of a role-play-y session.
Well, I'm not surprised.
All right.
I gotta talk with all 3 of them. Yay.
Huh?
And then I gotta talk with all 3 of them. Yeah, it works.
Well,
for me.
I mean, you guys did just do a huge boss fight. So I'm not, like, expecting you guys to, like, want to jump at it again.
I got an interesting spell. I'll try it later, but
Okay, well, how about you unmute and you pitch the idea to me? Because I want to hear your arguments.
I got interesting spelling. Like a 2 new spells. That I want to
Right. We could discuss it later. To be fair with you, I'm not surprised you've already done it, but... Okay. Sorry, I don't blame Mikhail. I just... It happened, and I... He... Part of the reason why I just wanted to leave Dalhurst was because of him. And I thought Warrington was the furthest place I could go where he doesn't have to find me. That's even if he will go looking for me. He didn't necessarily beat me, but he threw things at me. Past me. And that's another reason why I even worked at a bar at the tavern in Dalhurst was for this reason. Just I take on extra shifts, I do whatever I can just to not be at home. I know it's pathetic. Girl with daddy issues.
Kane's
But-
thinking in the back of my mind.
Out of context, Danny Trejo loves fucking Animal Crossing.
I get this weird feeling that in the back of Kane's mind, he's thinking my type of woman.
Oh my god, Ethan! Fucking unmute and repeat what you said.
Kane's probably thinking my type of woman.
Back of your... Yikes. Wendy will go on to explain that she's not really sure what happened to her mother. Her father refused to tell her. And she'll continue on just saying, like, reassuring that it wasn't, Mikhail's fault. It just, something snapped in her and she just, and she then will go, I hope I didn't cause too much worry for everybody. I'm really sorry if I did. I just... Well, it's nice to know that I'm cared for. It's very rare to have that happen. Let's just say that. Gay! Hey! You two should kiss! I mean, he does have a point, I'm pretty sure. You have my length. From what she's told me. Well, to be fair, from what I've heard from her, there's definitely a third something or other. God, she gets into detail. Like, really? Yeah, bro. No, 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 not that. But she has gotten descriptive about 3 parties. Yeah, and I never thought. She's very descriptive. Oh my god!
Here we fucking go.
Out of context! Out of fucking context!
Here we fucking go again.
You know what's even funnier? Moradios said that quite affectionately, like, Kane, you've seen my penis, right?
One
Like,
of the only people that have seen his penis right now are Mylan, Ravine, Orion, and Ayla.
and that bear,
And
technically.
And that bear. The bear didn't feel anything for it. No.
No, remember he walked a couple of sessions ago in a loincloth?
I think it was the day that you took a break. Yeah,
I think that was the day you had the mental health break. No.
Yeah, it was the mental health break.
However, it is in there. You just have to...
You literally scroll up. There's literally a thing that says getting the bear to look at Moradios' dick.
Well, I mean, I may or may not have told... I mean, come on. Can you help us? Can you blame us for talking about, well... us? Like... I... You will actually see Wendy turn a light shade of pink as she goes, I mean, we get bored, so we talk, and I mean, honestly, to be honest with you, the only real freak is Ayla. Holy, she is, anyway, yeah, Moradios, you bring up a good point. Should we get out the forest? Yeah, let's get out of the forest, and she's gonna get up and just walk. She's gonna be, This has happened. It is a thing. Alright. Orion, is there anything you would like to do now that you are officially back? You've been back a while. However, our kind of other roleplay sessions kind of took a little longer. Is there anything you would like to do? Okay. How's the cell service in here? Who are you asking? Ayla or Zia? Oh, Iris. I need you to do uh, a.
Religion.
Thank you! Why the fuck did that word blank me? Damn, religious trauma. Oh, Iris, your girlfriend. Yeah, but I'm also not a schoolboy in the Catholicism side of things. Oh my god, there is a fucking coffin-shaped baking dish with a lid, and I don't know what I want anymore in my life. I just want that. Anyway. Iris will kind of peek out and kind of go, yes. I'm feeling a little better now. Rather not go into detail as to what happened. But, let's just say whatever happened has happened and we are moving forward. Yes, forward. It was bad. That's a nice way of putting it, yeah. Broken, yeah. Whatever this thing that, you're dealing with here, we really need to get her back up. If we don't have any of her power, there might not be much left for you or even myself at that point. I mean, we are connected through ISIS, and I don't want to lose you, Orion. Out of all the times you've died, you've always come back for me, and it's nice being remembered and wanted like that. I know ISIS would want that as well. So I feel it's best we start gathering followers. Orion, why is that little elven girl looking at me? As you see in the distance Gilmarie kind of peeking out from behind a tree. The little elven girl. Ah, the little girl that believes. Yes. Okay, sorry, I'm still getting used to, well, mortals seeing me. Not really often that, an angel comes out. However, okay, Gilmarie will come and run, well, not run, she'll skip over, happily, and she'll come up and give you, like, kind of like a hug, but because she's so short compared to you, it's like she's hugging just your leg. Because remember, she's no more than, like, 4 or 5 human years, so she's not very tall. She's just a baby. I've been spreading love to everybody. Do you think your pretty goddess lady will thank me? And you just see her like looking up, really like hopeful and like with a childlike wonder and delight. And you just hear this squeal of giggles and delight as Iris just kind of swoons over the idea, and she goes, "Oh, she's such a sweetheart. She'd make such a one." That is a creepy baby blink. Holy crap!
There you go. Is that more appropriate?
Hang on. No, she's not begging. She's not giving the begging eyes.
Well, it's not really begging, just like the eyes full of wonder, like, oh.
No, she's doing the Anya. Buckle up. As she will explain that her mom has been busy reading the scriptures of the book to the other people. Some are still interested, however, they don't really have anything to go off of. They need a little bit more, like... Okay, you know how in certain, like, religions there's, like, rituals or practices, like in Catholicism or Christianity, there's... Well, I'm not sure... Do Christians get baptized?
Yeah.
Okay, so, like, you know how, like, there's baptism... I only know Catholicism because I unfortunately was raised Roman Catholic. So there's like the baptism, the confirmation, which is like a bar mitzvah, but for Catholicism,
Circumcision.
no, that's Jewish, honey. That's Judaism.
I'm saying like different things for worship.
Yes, but circumcision is more. I don't even know if it's. It is technically a religious practice. Oh my god, it's gotten so cold or cooler in here.
Yep.
It's gotten so much better. I mean, some people will tell you that it's cruel mutilation. Others will say it's not. But, you know, I don't have the parts, so I don't feel like I'm best qualified to state that. I don't have the parts, so I can't really say it. However, there are certain cultures in the Western countries across the pond that will do female circumcision. And if you're wondering what that is, they are removing the clitoris.
That'd be Africa.
That is 8,000 to 9,000 nerve endings being ripped out, and a lot of the times it actually causes more problems than good.
That's mostly Africa.
Yes, that's why I said Western? No, Eastern.
Southern Africa.
In African cultures, it is a statement of basically saying women are not allowed to have sex for pleasure, it's procreation only. Thank God that did not get implemented in Catholicism. I would be screwed. Because knowing my father, he probably would have followed it to a T.
Yeah,
Anyway.
you can't remove the G-spot.
Nope. But anyway, in certain religions, back on track, there are like certain rituals and practices, and they are curious as to how they could properly worship other than just reading a book. They want to... Some of these people want to actively play a role, and others want to kind of see what it's about, figure it out, see if it's for them, right? Personally, I think if you're ever to discover a religion, you should study up and learn about it. That's how I figured it. Well, to be fair, I always knew I was a witch. It is what it is. But they're curious more about what they can do aside from leaving offerings, which, surprisingly enough, Gilmarie will point to the love that she's describing, and I don't have it on here because they don't have like kind of primitive altars. I could probably pick something up here. Hang on.
You can say that it was like an obelisk.
I wasn't thinking an obelisk. It was probably just like, so I don't know, what's a petrified man. Oh, that's creepy.
A sand obelisk.
That is, dude. I didn't even. Huh?
That would work for like Gorgons.
A
and
petrified
Medusas.
woman. Oh, that's hot.
That would work for like
I-
Gorgons and Medusas.
Sculpted buttress. Huh, I said butt. Oh, wow. Okay. These are statues. Trophies? No, trophies are animals. Pedestals. Primitive.
You could probably just find like a picture of an old-fashioned altar, like a table of food.
No, that's too fancy. Actually, no, we'll use this. So what, you'll notice that in the distance, I'm gonna put it a little further back. I'll put it in this clearing. That those that are curious, Sus! It's a weeping angel! I can't put it back. Oh no! Shit! Delete it! No! Burn it! It can't hurt us! It can't hurt us anymore! It won't hurt us!
Hey, weeping angels in D&D are kind of fun.
Weeping angels are terrifying as fuck and everybody knows it! Imagine this. There's a stat block for the silence, just so you know. Is there anything? Yeah. It's kind of. There you go. They're truly terrifying.
At least on the stat block, it's one of those things where if they, as long as you don't blink, you're fine.
Just.
It takes the light from outside, so yes.
What's Zia said?
It takes the light from outside, so yes.
That would suck having to sleep in broad daylight. Yikes.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh god, these are things where you have, like, if you don't want to blink, you have to do a constitution saving throw. Oh god.
Yeah, that's what's terrifying about it. So you there is a, yeah.
Yeah, so if you want to avoid blinking, if you hold your eyes open for a turn, the next turn that you take, you have to do a constitution saving throw or you will blink.
Yeah. It.
Makes sense.
Yeah, but instinctively, blinking is kind of second nature. You do it without even realizing, so it'd be a little harder to do that. Yep. Actually, no.
You want to know what's worse? They don't have it labeled where in Oh shit, this one's scary.
That is it. Yep, there's... The fuck is that thing? Ooh, that's a fancy teacup. There you go, we'll go with that. But you'll see Gilmarie point to the attempted attempt at making kind of like an altar for her. I'm just trying to find, see if there's any corn. Well, they wouldn't have perfumes, but there's piece of corn. Why does everything have to be so fucking large? Jesus.
That's what she said.
Oh my god. Of course you would do that. Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Of course you would say that. There's nothing for milk.
That you know of. That's one side. That's one side. We don't know. They talked about Queen, yes, but we don't know if they specifically talked about anybody else.
Oh, that's what a pulpit is. Okay. Sorry, I got curious. But yeah, you'll see how they've attempted to kind of make with what they have a starter kind of altar to thine goddess. And Gilmarie will be excited. You'll see the visible excitement in her demeanor. Like she knows she did a good thing, and so she's stupid magic table with stuff. It's just, I am confused. Okay. Oh. That's kind of cool, actually. I just deleted a tree. That's relatively annoying. There you go. But yes, that tree has totally been fucked. Anyway, so as you can see, they made kind of a primitive, I can't really make that bigger or anything, but yeah, they made a form of like a makeshift altar. And you see Gilmarie just like absolutely like giddy with delight at the fact that she managed to get that made with those that are involved in or starting to get involved with your goddess Isis. And you'll see her get excited as she's like wiggling, trying to like get out of your arms. When she does go down, she will like try and take your hand and like guide you and try and tug at you. If you've ever seen children get excited and they see something that they really, really want, they're going to grab their parent's hand and they're going to drag them to where they want to go to. And then you'll proceed to hear mom saying, "Now we have that at home, Julia." Damn. Wait, we forgot the most important sticker of all. Okay. She will take you to. Hang on, sorry. She will take you towards the little makeshift altar. And you'll actually see a couple people sitting and conversing on that log there. Oh, Jesus, in comparison to you, even though you are also up in the air because of your figure thing. Like I said, it just sucks because I can't afford to, it's disappointment for my end, disappointment. Anyway, so with that, you'll see Gilmarie skip around as her mother is sitting and kind of talking to some of the people about some scriptures about Isis, and you can almost tell that it seems like she's starting to becoming a little bit more passionate about this Isis goddess. And she'll go on to explain how in a world that gods do not hear, it appears that Isis listens, as Gilmarie is living proof of that. And she'll go on to explain that, like, Gilmarie was a very sad child because of the way that they were in the state of which they lived in, and when the Paladin named Orion brings forth a goddess that offers to teach love, Gilmarie latched onto that notion, and because of her, she has helped us kind of come together as a community. And I never thought that the powers of a young child's love would bring people closer together, but I have never felt so close to my little girl, or to her girl, as much as she has at this point. She may not have seen or have come across any, like, visions or anything of this goddess. However, she does feel a warmth and a love that cannot be described. And she'll kind of go on about, like, a more personal sermon, explaining with a little bit of a bit of hope in her voice. Well, I mean, Isis has had weirder priests and priestesses. Having a child is befitting, let's be honest. She is an absolute spry little girl. Is my research. Fuck. I had all of this shit researched too. I believe she is. Oh my god. Fucking keyboard. Stop it.
Yeah,
she.
she's known as the goddess of the moon. Isis is the goddess of Egyptian mythology. She was known as the goddess of the moon, as the goddess of life and magic. Isis protected women and children and healed the sick.
Yes. Okay. You would know a bit more because you had to do that research with your onk.
Mm-hmm.
She goes on to explain, yeah, she's the goddess of the moon. Why? I don't see why not. Oh, there's actually a fucking ritual that you could do for Isis. Interesting. No.
No, I don't think it was baptism, just because I don't think baptism was a thing that she could.
There wasn't. It was more of like prayer,
Yeah.
meditative prayer and stuff like that.
Baptism is purely a Catholic and Christian type deal.
Yeah. Here, I could show and send you this ritual. This is a ritual. I would assume that in that time with religion and stuff, they would just, again, aside from Catholicism and stuff, and Christianity, they would have, that they would just basically just start worshiping. They're mostly speaking of like temples, which makes sense. Actually, hang on. The only written in it, the initiate undergoes elaborate ritual purification before descending into the innermost part of Isis's temple, where he experiences a symbolic death and rebirth, and has gone intense religious experience seeing the gods in person. But that's. There's no temple of hers. I'm trying to think. Well, they're calling it the cult of Isis. It's a religion. Jesus Christ, people. Egg. The cult of egg. A lot of it has something. Damn. That is literally just the egg belief system in a nutshell. then basically it's just a fancy ritual for praying. I will be right back. Stemmy issues again. Ah! I love having my entire practical caster rotational truck blocked.
And not in a good way.
It's not even just that either. Through all through the wall.
Yeah, I got lesser restoration, mage armor's handy. Well, not fully completed, but yeah. Well, then how did you make it a ritual spell? Yeah, you can use identify, find familiar, lesser restoration. Yeah. Yeah, I got lesser restoration, identify, find familiar. I think you can also learn like locate object as a ritual. Alarm, detect magic, guiding hand, identify, illusion script, purify food and drink, sleep with animals. Great. Forbidden to use spirit spell. Fine. It's basically just like a portable house. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna walk that last 30 seconds. Fuck. Ooh. Draw Midge's instant summons is actually a really interesting spell. Yeah, it's because it's a 6th level spell, but you can basically crush a gem, and it'll instantly pull that item to you, regardless of physical or planar distance. But if a creature is holding the gem, or holding the item, it tells you where the creature is located at that moment. That is kind of like, you could literally just put it on all of our players, like put a necklace on all of our players, crush the gem, and you know where all of us are. I can just make those spells. We're fine. I can make those potions. We're fine. Yeah, you basically pop your wrist and look at the flick of the wrist. Hop. If it's easier, just say Zia's a she. Zia was born female. Zia is a female changeling. There you go. Hi. Val? Val? You okay? Just not necessary.
What?
If you grab the heating pad on your stomach, it causes your intestines to dilate. So
Inconsistencies. Oh, you can fly 15 feet. After that,
Yes. He's surrounded by stuffies. This kid is spoiled.
the only difference is
Ugh.
some people's real dream is to be stuffed like a stuffy.
Shut up.
Clear. Wow, that context.
Out of context. I apologize, gents. My stomach is getting worse. Sorry, where were... I also realized it may not have been the ice cream. It might have been gluten because I don't usually eat bread anymore. And I had a sandwich tonight. Actually 3 sandwiches, technically. So my intestines and my stomach. I'm dying. I hate it. Anyway. Yeah, well, it's fine. You have one, you kinda are one, just kinda par for the course. Oh god. Okay, thanks for that. Or what's gonna That's I'll think about that, but think of that fucking juicy sweet paycheck you're gonna be getting with the pay raise that you like. I understand you'll be missing D&D, and I really hate for that because you've kind of become integral to the. But you gotta make that moolah so you could buy nice shit for yourself. Like more snackies and more Mountain Dew. I don't know what you like. A Rivet plushie. You know what they need to do? I could probably take a look. I apologize, everybody. I'm getting a few minutes. My Ask Ethan, my upper abdominal area is like rock hard, and it's not like because I got a 6-pack. I got a keg. I ain't got no shame. But usually when my stomach's like this, it's very hard for me to want to do anything. Especially when it feels like I got a bowling ball in my guts. Yeah, well, when you have pseudo ulcers and irritable bowel, it's great. I love it. Absolutely love it. So I'm gonna say that it is. I probably should have turned the lights to where it should be. About that. Yeah, about midday-ish. As people are starting to make their way towards getting the foodstuffs. You'll actually, for anybody who's paying attention, you'll also notice that the now freed slaves are starting to look like they're starting to gain, like, some weight. So there's that. You're seeing how people are starting to look a little bit more livelier as, you know, they've had a couple of days of worth of food in their system, and they're god damn, they have class rings for, like, Destiny. This is the Warlock one. It's by the same usual contractors that they usually get done their stuff with. Again, that one. Oops. Sorry about that little bracket. If it fucks with it, just select copy paste type thing.
It's all good, it doesn't.
Cool. Does not impede. I like that. And then that's the. It kind of does. I want to get the fucking anthologies. That'd be so much fun to read. They have a Scrota plush, honey.
Time to start beating the fucking thing.
Well, if Colonel is still in the shop, then there should still be. There's Archie. Oh my god, there's fucking Kate 6 as a rubber ducky. There she is. There's the cute little ribbon plushie. And it's still 30. There you go, buddy. She's still in the shop. Aw, she's so cute. I always want to snuggle her. Even though she probably would eat my face. So, as I was saying, you notice that a lot of the now freed slaves are starting to, look a little bit more like they're gaining weight. They also, again, kind of a bit more life to them. As they start lining up. Oh my god, that's heartbreaking. They have a Mana Holidays bandana. I want to cry. Wendy, after having left the group, Moradios and Kane, she will start seeing people lining up. So she will go and assume her position. Mylanth will go. Ayla will go. Actually, some of the freed slaves actually will offer to help as well. As they explained, they're also chefs. And they would also like to prove, their usefulness, by doing such, doing what their skill sets are. Jacqueline will kind of have a little bit of reluctance because she feels like she wants to take care of them instead. However, after some persuasion, she gives in. So you'll see a couple of people helping to distribute food, thus making the lineups actually go a little faster. I don't have a thing made up. However, I just realized they did not get the bag of endless meat from Zia.
Ivy never returned it, so she has it.
Ivy never returned it? Yeah, okay. So Ivy and Jacqueline will kind of have butted heads together and came up with, poorly worded, but a smorgasbord full of food. Options for people to choose from, like a cafeteria style. Vegetarian options for the more non-meat eater types. You'll see Jacqueline and Ivy give Mylanth and Moradios their own little silver tray of just food. In this case, this is gonna sound funny in my head, but I'm gonna say it anyway. It's a fish dish. It's just fish. And Ivy will go on to say, I hope that your boyfriend likes this Mylanth. However, I felt like cooking with fish today. I'm trying to think here. Hang on. I love how type in fish dish. And it's basically it looks like it's been like a browned fish. However, based on its scent, it's jerkfish. If you don't know, Ivy is vaguely based off of vaguely, because I'm not very good at describing shit. She is of essentially a Jamaican descent, so a lot of their meals are like, you know, oxtails or hearty home-cooked spicy foods. Scotch bonnets are used a lot, so and jerk. To answer your question, never, Brotato. As if I added Queen, or, well, the Queen herself, I know she's a witch, but if I added Ronnie into the fucking campaign, y'all would start barking. And I'm not wrong on this.
I'm good. I got my thick thighs.
Woof. No, you just do what Bond does in Spy X Family. Borf. Borf. I was so sad when Anya said that she hated Bond because he was chewing on Agent Penguin. It's a really cute anime, Mike. I don't know if you could handle that much cute. It's pretty fucking cute. Anya is absolute cuteness personified. Like, however, my favorite face that she makes happens to be this one. She's obsessed with spy shows and peanuts. She could also read the minds of other people. Still don't know why that is the way it is. And her adoptive father, so to speak, is a spy, and the wife, loose term, works for the city, but is also an assassin.
Why do I feel like you're doing air quotes?
It's all in air quotes, yes. It's pretty fucking funny. It's got like Cold War vibes / like
It's like
NATO, or no, Warsaw. It was Warsaw and NATO, wasn't it?
Or East Germany and West Germany.
East and West Germany, that's what I was thinking of. Where like tensions were high and stuff. It's kind of got that vibe. However, though, she cannot cook for shit. But what she lacks in cooking, she makes up for in other aspects. Let's just say that. Like, she is super polite too. She's just like, may I have the honor of taking your life? Yeah, she's an absolute badass motherfucker. I don't know. The slap, but with ragdoll physics. Oh no. Oh no. Wow. Okay, so that got disturbing. So yes, Moradios, there will be jerkfish like offered to the other patrons. However, you and Mylith have your own like separate portions. Because at this point, Jacqueline knows that you and Mylith are absolute motherfucking units. And need your caloric intakes. So yes, you're gonna have jerk chicken with rice, just so you know. You'll notice that as you reach out, Squish isn't in his pouch. Mylith will notice that you're looking for Squish, and she'll go, oh, well, when Wendy ran off, Squish kind of attempted to go follow her. So technically, as she points to Wendy, and Wendy turns, like, on cue, almost, Wendy turns around and you see Squish just, hey. And part of your tail. Fucking bippity boppity gunk be goddess. Wendy will turn around and go, well, have who back? If you're talking about Kane, Kane is not property. He's...
Everybody bought me Kane's not property.
Oh, God! Ethan, shut up! Alright, GG's. Ethan just said bippity boppity, Kane's not property?
Kane's now property.
Oh, now property. Down. Just so you know, Kane, people are being served the sustenance if Kane would be hungry. I mean, he did just fight another demon and like a bunch of other dudes. Bro's probably hungry. Hungry tiefling. Hungry tiefling. Alright. Anyway, is there anybody that will be opposed to not eating? He's currently doing that monk shit.
Personally, I don't even know if food's being cooked.
You would smell Jamaican food.
I'm pretty much just trying to
Okay.
figure out what these two items are.
Just have it sound like the fucking Wendy's drive-thru.
I'll be there in a few minutes. I'm just trying to figure out what these items are. I love how we're not even trying to count anymore.
What two items are you looking for, honey?
I'm figuring out what the new bag is, and then I'm looking at the pendant.
Alright. Can you... For the item, I need you to do... For the bag item, I need you to do an Arcana check, and then I need you to do an investigation roll for the pendant. I know it's two separate rolls. I have a method to my madness. Just go with it.
I rolled 10 for the bag.
Okay? Yes, for the pendant.
I rolled a 22 for the
I love how you're a wizard. And Arcana should be a specialty.
Arcana. I have Arcana, which is a +8, and then I have Investigation, which is a +8. So really, it's up to the dice on it.
Fair. So with the bag, you are unable to find anything. However, with the pendant, it looks similar to a pendant from back in Norwich. And you'll see that it's a similar style locket piece. Even your typing sounds fucking weird, Moradios. Jesus Christ. Like everything. Yeah, dog, the typing noise is kind of weird. Do you remember a Verla Highheart?
Yeah, the Roscoe's, the ghost Roscoe's partner.
Yeah. Also Joseph's friends.
Yeah, Joseph's friend. Yeah.
Remember how Joseph asked you to return the pendant?
Yeah. Yep, she did.
Let's just say they're together at last.
They're united and it feels so good. Yeah. Well.
Well, you guys also haven't checked Isgarth.
Well, that'll be the next thing we do.
Well, I'll let your characters choose to eat should they decide to eat. However, there is a wide selection of Ethan. Ethan.
Yes, I know. I'm just trying to change my facility to die.
They are not holding a charge very much.
They really aren't. Not anymore. Okay, they just don't.
Alright. So Mikhail is just sticking to his monk shit.
Now, he's probably, since he's blind, he's probably eating a tree, like a piece of bark that he gets food.
No, he's meditating. He stated he was meditating.
Crunching on that bark.
He's got bark and bite now.
Oh, Jesus. His bark is bigger than his bite.
Yikes. Anyway, Squish will then start, once returned to Moradios. Wendy will kind of shriek as she notices Squish, and she goes, "Huh! So that's what... Hi! Not so little guy anymore." No, he's still stuck to her back. She just goes, oh! Hi, not so little guy. Hello! No, but I think he might have patted my back. I think he was trying to offer me support. I don't know. I was in a weird mind thing.
He's my emotional support squish.
My emotional support squish. The ESS. see Wendy just, oh, this feels so weird. And then all of a sudden, just Squish comes out with a. Hello. Oh my God. You're gonna see. Is Squish facing Wendy or Squish facing you? Okay, so you're going to see as Squish will do his, like, asymmetrical blinking, and you'll see one of his arms come out, and he goes, "Hello! This is my father. I'm Squish." When you flip him like that, he's upside down. He goes, "This is fun. Can we keep going?" Whee! As he's upside down. Oh, we got Squish being Squish. We got Squish being Squish. And while Squish is eating this, you'll actually see his, like, green-esque skin, whatever you wish to call it, his gelatinous looking self, turn red as little, like, not steam, but, like, vapors kind of escape out of his back as he goes, "Wow, that's spicy!" Yeah, Broseph can't handle the heat. Is there anybody other than Moradios gonna dig into the jerk chicken? Or jerk fish, sorry. Nobody? Moradios, do a Constitution saving throw. Not to puke, but just to see how you handle your spice. I'm also gonna need one for Mylith, but I'll roll for her if you'd like.
Oh, you did. Yeah, at least there wasn't a nat one.
Even with both our rolls. Jesus Christ. Aw, poor Moradios. Moradios, your mouth is absolutely, unequivocally on fucking fire. Mylith is just piling back huge chunks of fucking jerk fish. And she looks over and she's chipmunk cheeking. And she's going, "What, can I handle a little spice? That's really fucking good shit, man." It's what's even funnier. Wow, way to call them white without actually calling them white. There's the racism. Wait, is that even a racism? I guess it's a racism. Well, I'll count it. Fuck it. Okay, someone has to die. Somebody go kill someone. We literally are just missing that. I mean, technically the only person that deserves to do that, I think, would be Kane, because he spooked Wendy, but Wendy insisted not to, because it was just, it...
I have to ram his dick into his mouth.
Hot.
He gave 0 faith.
Look, you're a really sweet Dragonborn and all, but you're more Milet's territory. I would. She's just like, look. She's trying to like gently put it.
Fuck what he thinks.
Uh, I cannot fucking type tonight. I hate it. Well, wherever he is, it'd be more like a poison. How so? It's not a. Yes, however, it's not necessarily a poison to kill you. I was just thinking of having somebody, like, as an attack, just throwing vials of hot sauce. Oh my god, a mace bomb? A mace bomb. No, just think about it though. A mace bomb, you just throw it and it's everybody's got to do a con save at disadvantage because like they're inhaling and they're getting it.
I got Wiz.
Ethan, I swear to God, that better not be Zia talking. If it's Bourdain, I'm gonna have questions.
It's more the intermediate.
I mean, Broseph will do anything to protect Gandra, so understandably so.
Oh yeah, I've threatened to bomb a tower.
So yes, lunch hath been served for those that are eating. Take advantage of the food. I need to roll a. Listen, Jacqueline's making it. Wendy's kind of weirded out, but she sees why it was done, like why the apology was made. She's just like, I mean, it wasn't exactly his fault. It kind of just happened. That is not the dice I wanted to roll. What the fuck? And that is ironic. You guys get 3 temp hit points with Miss Jacqueline and her cooking. Blah. 3 in French. Uno, dos, tres. For those that speak Espanol. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I know way too little French, but I... My favorite is lundi, mardi, mercredi, jeudi, vendredi, samedi, dimanche. It's the days of the week. Lundi, Monday. Lundi, mardi, mercredi, jeudi, vendredi, samedi, dimanche. Dimanche is Sunday. Yep. I'm surprised I still know that shit from elementary school. It's a shock. But to be fair, they drilled it into our fucking heads. And then they brought in the whole feminine, il, elle, and I lost. I got lost. Got absolutely fucking lost. That's where I'm struggling in Japanese, because there's like super formal, and there's formal, and there's like polite, and then there's casual, and then there's like super casual, and then there's just downright insulting. There's like different fucking levels of Japanese. It's crazy. Anyway, Zia, are you eating?
No, I'm still trying to figure out this one thing.
Well, keep rolling Arcana then, I guess.
That's a 13.
Jesus, Arcana is not your friend today.
Yeah.
You learned you could stick your hand in there.
There
Yikes.
we go. Fucking 25.
It doesn't bite at you.
It ain't a fucking mimic.
Yeah, you could safely assume and come to the conclusion that it is not a mimic.
And then I rolled a 25.
You notice when you put your hand in, it has a similar feel to the bag of infinite meat.
Oh, great. I got another bag of meat. We're gonna see if maybe if there's anything in there.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not much good at some pulled something out. Hey, I wouldn't be surprised if like a random apple or an orange comes out.
They're considered an alternative, so no. Produce is like spices, anything that is plant-based, essentially. However,
So, melon, cucumber, bell peppers, peas, jalapenos.
yes.
Yay. Hopefully something more on the fun side.
Damn.
Yeah,
Hey!
I just have some shit rolled.
Oh. I apologize. These sneezes are annoying. Oh, I hate sneezing. Okay. Alright, so now that everybody that has chosen to eat has eaten, what do you fucks wish to do? What? His meditation is just furiously masturbating.
His meditation is just camping in the woods.
Mikhail's wearing the yoga pants that are going up his butt crack. You know, you see the sack and everything. It's like those sheer Lululemon pants.
So I take it there's nothing in the bag at this moment.
No.
So I'm gonna sit there. I'll wander into the kitchen.
Jacqueline will see you and she'll speak in high spirits that you finally emerge from your crypt, as she kind of giggles and goes, Ayla told me everything. I'm just glad you came out to eat. Try and get something in your system. However, if you really want to just Jacqueline will mention that the jerk chicken and the jerk fish are very spicy for those that are not used to it. So if you can't handle your spice,
Do you have a bag of Tiefling somewhere?
oh yeah, Ivy has it.
I found another bag. I need to check something.
Ivy, and you hear the beads that she had on her dreads, because again she turned it into a necklace, and she's got bangles like on her like she's got anklets and fucking. She is very she is just like, she's very gesturable too. So all you hear is just ching, 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 ching. And don't get her mad. Do not. Yeah, don't get her mad.
Just starts taking off all her rings, earrings.
Hey man, whatever keeps the creeps at bay, I guess.
Gets into a fight, just starts taking off all the rings, earrings, necklaces.
Right?
It's just a giant pile. It's gonna be like fucking Orion with the bear. It's just a massive pile of fucking jewelry. There they go. They're behind the giant pile of jewelry. Can I see it coming? I don't know. Can you?
God, I absolutely hated that. By the way,
laughed so fucking hard. I'll say hi to Ivy and be like, Ivy, can I borrow that bag for a sec? I need to test this bag first.
she'll gladly give it back and say thank you. And this is what she looks like today. She washed her hair, and she actually like managed to braid it. Just imagine that with a shit ton of like necklaces, bangles, and
Yeah, I'll sit there and be like, well, don't you two make absolutely style today. And I'll reach into the bag and pull out one of the pieces of meat, and I'll put it into the other bag. And then I'll try and pull that out and see if I can pull multiple of it out.
Okay.
And
As you pull out and reach in for another piece of meat, you notice how it's empty.
I'll look around and see if I can find any other types of food that I can grab,
Okay.
and I'll throw that in.
You attempt to throw in a piece, well, not a piece, sorry, half a loaf of bread. And again, nothing happens.
Okay, so we have meat, check, bread, check. I'll look around and see if I have any other fruits.
You manage to find a couple of apples, different kinds. You got a Granny Smith, and I guess ambrosia.
I'll grab those two and throw them into the bag, and then we'll try and pull them out.
Which apple are you putting in?
Granny Smith.
When you do, a carbon copy of the original comes out, and it looks like it's almost exactly like the same Granny Smith that you put in.
So they're like, okay, so it does fruit. And then I'll try
Oh,
and reach
excuse
for, like,
me.
a piece of vegetables.
Okay.
And I'll try and throw that in. I
Sorry?
don't know what the limitations of this thing are.
Understandable. You throw in, an eggplant, and and surprisingly comes back out.
Okay, so I'll sit there and look at.
So now you have an apple and an eggplant.
Right. I'll look at Jacqueline and be like, well, found a bag of infinite fruit and vegetables by the looks of it.
But it's not bag of egg.
It is not big.
It is not bag of endless egg. I don't want any more.
You can't make me. Yeah, so I'll basically look at Jacqueline and Abby and be like, well, found the infinite bag of fruit and vegetables by the looks of it.
Well, we'll have to go back to a big town and get some more fruits and vegetables. I don't really think we should take the supply from those that are struggling.
Yeah, we'll definitely have to restock. If you guys want, you can gather all the fruits and vegetables and bring that ready to here. You should probably have copies of this.
Yeah, we could do that after. However, Zia, darling, you're very smart, but read the room. We're kind of busy serving. As there's a lineup behind you.
You're right. I'll sit there and just put the bag. I'll hand the bag of infinite meat and fruit vegetables off to Jacqueline, and I'll be like, well, once we finish with supper, I'll talk to you, and I'll talk to you in bed, and then I'll just head off to back to the room for now, and I'll ask, where's Eve?
Huh? Oh, Eve.
Yeah.
No. Jacqueline is going to say that she put Eve down for a nap on the bed about an hour ago. And Ayla should be there now.
I'll grab a piece of meat out of the bag and I'll be like, hey, well, I'll be in the bedroom. I think I got this.
Well, don't let her starve. She's such a cute little thing. And she makes an excellent snuggle partner.
She really does, except when she sleeps on my face.
She doesn't sleep on my face.
I think she just likes sprawling out on my face and just enjoying my face. I don't know. But I'll reach in and pull. Just, no, like the way that just starfish is on my face, just like. But I'm not crucial. I mean, plus Eve's like what, 3 days old? Yeah, I think it's like 3 days, 3-4 days at this point. And no, it's only been 3 days. Yeah, 3 days old. So I'll reach in, pull out like two big pieces of steak, and I'll be like, oh, I'll go feed her, and I'll talk to you later, Jackie. And then I'll just waddle off to the bedroom. Yeah, right. Yeah, I'll just grab the 2 big pieces of steak, and I'll waddle off back to the room and eat it.
Okay. And waddle, waddle. And you waddle away. Waddle, waddle, waddle. To the very next day. Bonk, 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 bonk. Sorry. This song is not familiar to me. What? What? Absolutely not. No. What? So you'll end up having once you arrive into the room, Eve is just curled up in a little like ball, if you will, in the center of the bed with her wings sprawled out and her little tail doing like the cat like slow like sleepy twitch.
Yeah.
Well, right now, disguised as the kitty cat.
Yeah, but Eve is out of character. Eve is the silver dragon that Zia hatched and is now familiar with Zia. Yeah, the baby dragon.
It's just a baby.
Yeah, but then you
I don't know. Do you want to cast it?
Evie, do you want to see what Eve looks like? Okay, give me 2 seconds.
It's just a baby.
I will show you what Eve's disguise form looks like. That makes sense. Hey, lady. Yeah, that's Eve's form when Eve's disguised. It's actually Sylvie from a manga called The Beginning After the End.
Ethan's a giant weeb. I had to do something.
Yeah.
Oh, goddamn. Suddenly dragon. Small dragon. That's as small as it gets. Okay, that I can't make, I mean, I could do a fake creature.
That works.
There you go. I mean,
Do you want? Are you gonna message Zia about what to do with that spell, or are you good? Because sometimes you have to have a particular image in mind. Yep. So basically, if you actually click the spell, it's gain the services for familiar, a spirit that takes the animal form you choose, a bat, cat, frog, bird, hawk, lizard, octopus. Okay. So try to have something in mind when you want that.
swear to God, if it's a displaced or beast, I'm gonna be sad.
It is.
Find familiar. Give me a second. I want to see. Crab. Crab.
could technically choose a displacer kit. Yeah, and a displacer beast is technically a cat.
Chaotic, adorable.
Another solution.
I will allow a certain. Okay, this is my ruling on Find Familiar. If you could provide me with the stat block of the creature that you wish to spawn, I will see if it is viable enough to be created. I don't necessarily want to say yes, because if I do, I'm worried it's going to be exploited. Not saying that, our friendly spellcasters will exploit,
Kind of,
but
sorta, not really, but since it can't attack, it can only take help action.
well, I mean, that's
No.
also have a dose of cute.
You can cast spells through them, but they wouldn't be classified as so you can cast a spell at a range of touch through your familiar as familiar.
That's why it's not working.
Yeah, that's why I chose a lava pig. I'm scared.
Alright, Kane, you have yourself a good night, buddy. I'm pretty sure next sesh is probably going to be roleplay based as well, so just so you know. Which, aw, love you too, buddy. How is, now that there are 3, how are you guys feeling? Since we've got 2 people that are gone, what do we want to do? Do we want to pause it here?
I'm good to keep going.
Okay, then at that case, this is what we're going to do. We're going